Morning, everybody. How's it going? I am actually super excited for this one. I can't wait. This is going to be a blast. Nonetheless, I hope everybody had a good week and is sitting back and relaxing and enjoying the weekend. I am not sure what to say because I just want to get started, in all honesty. So let's just get into it and get started and get our Pokemon stuff started and going. Stop saying started. I'm such an idiot at times. Anyway, right. A is that on this controller. Let's see. Whoops. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. You can only put in 12, so. Let's see. Ooh, we can actually start out with changing the hairstyle. That is actually very nice. The Lily hairstyle. Pompadour. The standard bowl cut. The Himiko toga. Short dreads, asymmetrical. I don't really like much of these. They're all short in the back for some reason. Strange. Can I go back again? I want to check something. Oh, you can. Cool. I want to check something. I'm not ready. Huh. Both have the same hairstyle options. Interdasting. Um... One thing I hate about a bunch of these games is that they don't actually have a color. I have hope there's more that you unlock later on. So that's it, I'll be kind of sad. Oh. Well, there's a fair amount more here than I was expecting. That one. So 5. Or 8. 5. Ultramarine. There we go. Oh, there's some interesting choices here. But I'm definitely just going to go with gold. keep on hitting B by accident. Hmm. A3. And I think A3 is the choice. Gold. Vote eyebrow. Currently B3. No, I don't like G3. B3. Also gold. Hey, Zach. Doing okay. Kind of, trying to figure out how to build the character. Because there's a lot more customization than there has ever been in a Pokemon game. Is there a change name option? Was not, so I do have to go back. And Elrondia. What star am I going to choose? Probably Spigado. Or Spigido. Do I want to do this? Hmm. Do I want to do that? Because this will be the main account, so I will be doing online battles. Hmm. Nah, it'll drive me too crazy. Oh, I actually kept a lot of the looks I had done. Interesting. Right, I was working on mouth. I do actually like that one a bit. Huh. Beauty spots. Jesus, those are quite the freckles. What about hairstyle? There wasn't another one that I wanted, right? No, the only other one that I would want is the long, and I don't like the long. It's not... The problem with the long is that the long is long in the front, not really much in the back. I'm gonna stick with that. Don't have the right hair color, but it's the closest I can get. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. This is the most customization I think I've ever seen in the Pokemon game. No, it definitely is. Let's see. Is the game too quiet? Still no voice line reading, huh? Time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon? Why didn't I have the option of that hairstyle? Come on, game! How about you, Zach? Do you figure out which starter you wanted? Laval. Oh. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. Ooh. Looking at this makes me super excited, because look at all of this open area to explore. You chose the Fire Star? I do not blame you. I was really debating on the Crocodile myself. Double check. This is all functioning properly, right? Yes, there's no overlay issues. It's also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known as Pokemon, who reside here in great numbers, in fact. He has all Premier Balls. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. Looks like they might have learned from their criticisms in the Sword and Shield, judging by a lot of the stuff I'm seeing in the images here. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yuva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their they have their Pokemon do battle growing alongside them. Seriously, when I saw the Black Tauros, I was just like, what? While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff of Yuva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. I'm not surprised to see a Hatterene and Miss Magius as teacher. Pokemon. I did really hard debate between the Weed Cat or the Chubby Boy. It was a really hard debate for me, I will not deny. But in the end, I love cats too much to not get it. There's a flamingo? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Herbs! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Autosave feature, huh? Ooh, interesting. There we go. Ah. Oh, it automatically puts it back to the top of the menu. Fast. Skip move learning off. Send to boxes, manual, give nicknames. Yeah, always want to give nickname. Vertical camera controls. Autosave is on. Of course, show nicknames. Wait a minute, there's no sit mode? Interesting. Huh. Suave is the adorable bean. No set mode. That sucks. Set mode is how I play. Why would they get rid of set mode? The game can crash, that's not surprising. I did debate on turning it off, but I left it on. Good morning, Elrond. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at the new school, after all. So excited. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Probably Pokemon. That'd be my guess. Yeah, that's the very thing we're waiting for. Go get the door, would you? Mean the back door? Oh god. I'm stuck with this constant problem where I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Elrond here, yes. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I'm the director of Yuva Academy. You can call me Mr. Clavel. The director? You came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. Respectable. So, here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. That was a quick animation. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Oh dear, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Alright, so go and snatch those. Simply must join me for a cuppa. There's a hoppit planter. It sparkles in the sunlight. I hate the hat already. Can't wait to take it off. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Look at you. All ready for your big first day. Yes, the university. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. You can tell I'm, like, barely awake and haven't drank enough. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I'd entirely forgotten that I'm supposed to... What? Brain. Why can you not function today? I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Master Elrondir, the most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director and see, shall we? No, I mean, it's obviously gonna be Pokemon, right? Anything else you could have given us inside the building? Ah. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs, called it. Listen, how can I not go with Weed Cat? There is a Chunky Boy, but like there's a Weed Cat. Brigitte. Fuecoco. Fuecoco looks awesome. Quaxley is not my cup of tea. Whenever I see Fuecoco's face, all I hear is durr. Look at it, it's so derpy. A little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going on your own. Tom phone. Alright, so I am actually going to be doing something. It's a bit silly for this point in the game. Options. Where's autosave? Autosave off. Now manually save right here. What's the Fuecoco doing over here? Just goofing off. Give me the other cat. No, I don't want to talk to Quaxley. I want to talk to the Sprigato. There we go. Love it. Oh, it's so nice to have Pokemon following you around again. This is something that was missed from a lot of games. Ba, 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 ba. There we go, finally. The ability to run, at last. Man, don't blame me for loving Fuecoco. Look at the little derpy boy. No, I'm not the trainer of all three. I wouldn't mind it though, because then I'd have both Fuecoco and Sprigatito. Get to make my choice? No, I have made my choice. Give me Grass Cat. Grass Cat! Buenas. We haven't met yet, have we? Let's say I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hey, Director, is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Elrondir. He will be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved in up the road. Ow, I forgot I had a hole in the back of my hand and just rubbed it into something and that hurt. Ah. Been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Yeah, sure. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. Absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now. You and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want, which is entirely fine by me. I love battles. Decide which one of them will be my first starter? Yes, absolutely. Come here, kitty cat. But first, manual save. Wait a minute. What? Gonna guess I screwed up there. What? Alright. Come on, cat. You're coming with me. Give it a nickname? Of course. Ah, I hit B too many times. Oops. So, the reason why I turned off autosave is actually pretty simple. I'm gonna nature farm. Bit silly, but I want to have a good nature for this one. Now the only problem is I need to get through all this dialogue. Choose one of these Pokemon too. You did not receive Pokemon when you entered the academy? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. Now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside them as their new partner. Sweet. I'm debating right now between Jolly and Adamant. Oh, she chose the weakness? You disappoint me already. Oh good, we don't battle yet. Head overly fond of Pokemon battling. We hope you'll join her for a battle. I mean, I love battling myself, so... Auto heal feature is an automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal. Press the minus button. Oh, that's interesting. Check summary. Not what I wanted. Did I actually say the name? Also, I don't need the nickname. I can nickname after good. Impish nature. There's the nature of words. But yeah, that's not what I want. You know, I wonder if this game also has the Start Select LR reset that a bunch of other Pokemon games did. She's supposed to be the champion trainer. Yeah, I know, right? I miss the douchebag rival. I really hope that she's like the friendly rival, and then there's also a douchebag rival, personally. Because I've always loved the prick rivals. I know that Hop is supposed to be a rival in Sword and Shield, but I never considered him to be that because I never really cared about fighting him. Because he was just some poor, defenseless, random kid I ran into on routes that I beat the tar out of and stole their lunch money. And then I destroyed his entire dream that he had all his life. And you feel bad for the idiot. And he tries so hard, too. Now see, if Bede's personality and Hop's personality had swapped, I would have been ecstatic. That would have been awesome. Could you imagine Bede's personality running around, constantly just, like, around you, being a prick? Talking down to you while he's trying out all these different team compositions and stuff? That would have been so much better. Edgy Hop. Well, I meant more of being a prick Hop, but yeah, sure. In Sun and Moon, you don't even have a rival. Yeah, but Hao? Hao isn't a rival. You cannot convince me Hao is supposed to be my rival. He is a joke, at best. Oh! Well. We got Jolly Nature already. I'll take it. Oh, Terra type. For a second, I thought that said that I was grass type. I was just like, wait a minute. Listen, I don't like Hao. In the same way I don't like a lot of the rivals in the Pokemon games. Alright, autosave can go back on now. I miss, like, Gary and Silver. Like, even Sharon had that kind of talking down, but not being rude about it mentality that made you kind of happy whenever you kicked his hide. It's just like, you snobby know-it-all. Look, you don't know anything. Okay, good. They did make it so that L controls your camera. You can just hold L to keep it following you. Nice. Actually, before we go any further... can't change the sensitivity. Alright, time to kick her ass. I never liked Hao. Hao was way too much. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. It's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. Are you ready to battle? Of course. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Stamona. Just remember that Master around here is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battles. Whoops. Good call. About to send up one of my usual partners right off the bat. Guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Let's have a fruitful battle. Interesting way of saying it. Yeah, Leaf Edge time, exactly. First battle, so let's have some fun. Ba, 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 ba. Must have been staying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully she doesn't always go off about the types. Like Hop. Like, seriously. Hop went off about that way too much. Oh, not bad, neighbor. You robbed a child of 300 monies. She's not Hop. Yeah, her personality's a lot more tolerable than Hop's. I didn't dislike Hop too much, but I didn't care. Beyond the fact of feeling bad for beating him up. Look at you, winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Is she always like this? Esmeralda and his Sprigatito are surely weary already from that last battle. Not really. Sorry, I kinda got caught up in all the excitement. I could probably kick her ass for a while. Very sorry, Esmeralda. Same to your Sprigatito as well. Don't worry about it. She is crazy about battles. I mean, I'm crazy about breeding and EV training, so could be interesting. Too soon to be becoming fast friends that you've only just met. I can count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, right, Miss Nomona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer as yourself. You bet, sir. That reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, here's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a moment. I am so happy that the Rotom phone is being a lot more quiet than before. Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. Must have for Pokemon trainers. Super handy app. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and written notes to compile our Pokédexes. Quite the age we live in now. Ugh, filling out a Pokédex by hand? Can't even imagine how much work that would take. Pick up the Pikachu when you can. This is a Pikachu? I know nothing about the game because I've completely stayed out of it. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much the times change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. It is a truly timeless pet pleasure. I mean, not false. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. Get from getting the game early. Oh, it's a mystery gift thing, right? Hope you will both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Now, Miss Namona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Can I depend on you to see Master Rogers at the Academy? Ugh, you would be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Now, leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Wow! He looks so awesome! Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling. Oh, right, speaking of Pokedexes, Elronder, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the Academy. Come with me. Press minus and Pokédex. And yeah. Alright. With that done. What? Hold on. Nice. Anyway. Load software. Game Freak did a rather good job on this considering their normal track record. Oh, it's not the main menu anymore, huh? Where's the mystery gift thing then? Because it used to be at the main menu. Check summary. Change nickname, here we are. Let's see. Oh. Mavul. Yeah, just Mavul is fine. Perfect. Really? They run too slow to catch up with me? That honestly breaks my heart a bit. Oh, Rondir, I heard that Nimona here will be taking you to your school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you already managed to make a friend. I read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. They'll stay behind you, though, not as close. Plus so many handy facilities that you can use as much as you like. And your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me that you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Obtain the sandwich from Mom! You put the sandwich from Mom in your bag's key items pocket. Sandwich! Why did it give the description of it? It's a key item that you just, like, it doesn't matter. Potions. Potions aren't bad. Too better be off. Suppose take care on your way to school. No promises. That was so nice. Oh, it's gonna teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on. This way. Let's go, little one. Yeah, they really can't fall too far away from you. That's a shame. Hopefully when it gets bigger, it's faster, so it can. This is Poco Path. I wonder why it's called that. Path leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one, you'll have to battle, but you got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use good old Pokeballs. I got tons, have a few. A few is right, there's only 5. Game's performance ain't ideal, but you can still enjoy this game. Yeah, I know how you feel. Having some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. Ba 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 ba. Scritch. And one more scritch. See that while many things have changed, many things have stayed the same. Don't know how long he'll be on my team, but he will be on my team for now. That is for sure. Chunks added to the Pokedex. Lanath. Lanath the Chunk. Hala, that was awesome. You got your very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Hell yeah. 14. Waken the Pokemon and throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now to battle these wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Yep, at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. I saw an item. Lechonk hair. What does Lechonk hair do? I keep on hitting B instead of A. Accidentally dropped by a Pokemon, it can be used to make TMs. Oh, that's interesting. That's very intriguing that you can do that. Just have the chunk go off on a mass murder spree, it looks like. Ba-ba. They're so tiny. One more tackle, and then I should be able to catch it, no problem. There we go. Interesting that you could just order your Pokemon to go out and brutalize other Pokemon without you actually having to battle. Also, I see that EXP share is a permanent thing still. I mean, that's never going to go away, let's be honest. Mavu learned Bite. Tarantula. Tarul. And into the book collection. Yes. Pop-Pips! Now, if I remember right, Pop-Pips don't actually have anything to hit me with. Unless they've changed Hop-Hip in this game. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, it has Tackle now. Is that Flying Pokeball? It is. Hop-Hip! Why isn't there a shortcut for shift? Jilkree. Not gonna use Jump Bluff, but better to have a Pokemon than not have it. Alright, now then. Let's switch you with you. Chestoberry. Well, well, well. A Scatterbug. It does have Splash. Alright, let's switch out. Let's bring in Senior Chunk. Lanas. Feel like they improved the wild Pokemon AI for this game. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so. There's a lot more wild Pokemon though, holy hell. There we go, Scatterbug. Deny. Scatterbug. With a nickname? Absolutely. Deny. See a horde of them. If you see a horde of some Pokemon. Yeah, I was actually doing some auto battles before. Auto heal. Move you up to the top, Mr. Chunk. I'm just manually battling things that I want to catch. You're also playing Pokemon yourself? No worries, mate. I don't blame you. Just throw a Pokeball, fuck it. I also can't wait to unlock character customization. But at the same time, it's like, there's a new Pokemon, need to catch that. Alright, so T. Taru. Boop. Gotta catch them all. That is very right. Alright, let's see. Our lowest level is Taru. Auto battle, go! Oh, it's too low on health to auto battle now. Go Sprigatito. Ba, ba, ba. Level up. Yeah, completely unwilling. It's too low on health. I like the auto battle quite a bit. Ooh. Yeah, I've noticed. Because they keep on getting left with 1 hit point. Oh, if you'll excuse me. Hello there. Paw me. You're coming with me, little one. Ba, 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 ba. Certainly a lot tougher than all the other stuff in the area. Oh, there's the static. Okay. It had static. Ka-chunk. Pommy was caught. Heads of its paws are electric discharging organs. Palmy fires electricity from its four paws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. Paqua. Add to my party. Yes, please. Alright. Jewel... Yeah, Jewel Curry is useless in the party in reality. Into the book collection. I will take that. Change position. Oh. Silly node. Ran into a scatterbug. Taru. Janitor in the wild be like enjoying your free day because I am here. He's just standing in the wild. Did All Might become a janitor? Quick attack! Put you up front. Heck. And peck again. Lovely stuff. The new gimmick looks really good. Hopefully it's fun. I haven't managed to reach it yet, but probably won't take too long if I actually tried to reach it. Unfortunately, you see, some fool put a bunch of stuff in between me and that gimmick that requires catching, so... Crap. I misclicked. Splash. Please splash. Damn it. I was hoping the Hoppip was too stupid to know how to attack. Thank you. I actually managed to avoid a lot of information on this game, somehow. Sunspore. As to how I managed to avoid so many spoilers, I cannot tell you. Elronder, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon okay? Weren't you in front of me? Let me see, so far you've caught... Oh! What was that? Oh! Never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Ether... Potion... Ba-da-ba-ba! Mind if I do? Bum, 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 bum. What do they mean the Rotom phone can keep you safe? I want a Houndour. Oh. Well, that answers that question. No! Come back! I want you! Houndour! Oh. There's Houndour in that cave, huh? Duly noted. Too weak to move. And you can give it something to help perk it up. Sandwich! Eh?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh! That's interesting. And thanks for letting me know. And also thanks for the hydrate. So if you nail them in the back of the head, you can stun them, just like in the other game. Cool. I read that as Platinum, by the way. I was just like, you couldn't stun Pokemon in Platinum. What you talking about? Yeah, I know. It took me a moment to realize what you were abbreviating, because I just thought it was Platinum. How could I not choose this? Also, why did it slow jet fly forward into there? Okay. Inlet Grotto. Oh, you have to walk when going up a hill? There's Pokemon in the cave that you can catch. I hope there's a Houndour. Oi, I'll run, dear. There you are. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried. You gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. Gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of your Pokemon moves. Item. I see you over there. Extremely spooky Houndoom up there, huh? It's just level 2, so let's just immediately throw a Pokeball. Good. Pakwa learned Quick Attack. Spends its waking hours by searching endlessly for food. When Yungoos is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge. Well, I mean, there's only a couple things you can name the Yungoos family. And off to the box with you. I don't really like Yungoos much. Alright. I can't open up my menu. Which is really kind of annoying, because I can't reorganize my team. Does it just always look at me? Because of how this area is kind of unique? Immediately throw a Pokeball. Alright. You know what? I got a simple name for Diglett. Digcrew. If question mark icons appear, they will follow you with their eyes. Yeah, let's take Vinai off the team. It's because I want to use the new Pokemon. Gonna keep Diglett on the team for now because, you know, more types is better. What is down here? Oh, I can't go down there? Game really doesn't want me to go down here. Ugh, screw you, game. The game really didn't like the idea of me going down there. Another Yungoos. There's the Houndour Swarm. Pretty rowdy Houndour live in this cave. It's a good thing you got that strong Pokemon to be your bodyguard, Visible Wall. I won't deny that Houndoom is still bugging me. They're probably gonna go from there to get to where the Houndoom is. Let's go, big fella. There we go. I was gonna say, is he bugged out? My gosh, it straight up pulverized that rock. I wonder what that move was. Look out, something's coming. Is it the Houndoom? Behind you! Behind you! Yeah, it was the Houndoom. I guess it jumped down. Hey Alex, how's it going? Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a level 40 Houndoom. Going good? Good to hear. Yeah, we're just gonna fly, aren't we? Up here! Rocket jump! It has rocket jumps! Just like, okay, this is my life now. Alright. Kind of surprised it wasn't redeemed before now, to be honest. But let's see, what do we get randomly in the book today? Why do pens get sent to prison? 2 long sentences. I love how dumb this book is. That one's just dumb. What does the mouse say when you take its photo? Cheese. I love this book. Way to go. For a second I thought you were both goners. I want to go back in there. I want a hound hour. Ooh, the lag. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It looks kind of like a Cyclizer, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. Think it's okay? Hard to say. Can't tell either, huh? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? Guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? That all I saw when it did that was Velociraptors. Good, looks like it perked up a bit. I think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before. Man, oh man, the more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. I really love how Miraidon... Like, this thing looks so good. I think before you use it, though, TMs can only be used once. Okay, so TMs are back to 1 use. Wow, she's slick with it. Yeah. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Can't wait until I can get back in there. Go up front. Poor little guy. Couldn't even beat an insect. I hope that I can get a chance to heal. Got numbered just like that, too easy. Yeah. Why that little? What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. I didn't know you. Aren't you Arvin? You've enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon professor, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. Was it that easy for you as well? I mean, you don't have to have a hard time. What is with this form it's in? Met at the bottom of the cliff. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but he fell off a cliff. Pokemon saved him, but seems it wore itself out in the progress. It got kind of slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon, is that the Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Rygaras! Can't go in the lab, it's locked. Remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, don't you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Well, you look at you, quite the little go-getter. Been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these Boldrums away. Most of my team is, like, dead. Funny how in Scarlet, Arwen says it doesn't matter who my mom is. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth and I want it gone. Oh, wait a minute, am I healed? I'm fully healed, hell yeah! And hold up, there's one thing I need to do quick. Something I put off for a while. Where are you? Here we are. You there. Oh, I screwed up with these. One sec while I fix this. Even though that's not what I thought I did, apparently I did do it. So whatever. Back down here. It's and you need to be a Diglett. Taste. And you need to be the Chonk. Way down to the more recent Pokemon list. Where is the Chonk? At least for the time being, I'm using a Lechonk, so gotta have him. How'd I screw that up? And then this one that needs to be Pawboy. Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. And then one last repaste. I love how I got all this right before stream, and apparently it was all pasted wrong. So instead of winding up being different things, they were just copies of the same thing. So as soon as I changed one, it changed them all. Alright, where's the bug? Here it is. There we go. Now then. Stupid squovit. I didn't mean to growl. I gotta reorganize my moves at some point. Pokemon can't evolve with auto battles. That makes sense. God damn it. I'm such an idiot. That crit hurt. Quick attack. And one more quick attack. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Did Gru learn to growl? Suck it, nerd. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. My back cracked from me just taking a deep breath. Well, Arondia, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. I just beat you with some Pokemon I only just caught. If you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's a Pokemon that Brute's been kept in. Miraidon's Pokeball. So why do you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. But, oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, and you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. Suck it, nerd. He went in the ball for me. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's laying on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But, oh, right. We gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Up we go. Hey, Cookie! How's it going? God, my throat is all kinds of, like, not happy with me right now. She got our picture, she took us for a date up top of the lighthouse. Good first day of school. Going good. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. Why do we have 5 of the same Pokemon? Because it's early game. Don't worry, he is still in the tutorial. It'll be so great having you in the same class, Elronder. But all that schoolwork. Think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. You're about to beat Gym 4. I didn't get a chance to play at all yesterday, so... Isn't it awesome that you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over those natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. I need a Gabite. I love the Chonk and that bug guy. Just won the 2nd gym badge, nice. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, as you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. There's a Pokestop down there. Make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Vamos? Vamos? Let's go. Huh, there's actually a ladder animation. Focal path. Cherry berry. Interesting. Random twerp there wanting to battle. Okay, there's nothing, no way around. Ba-da. Put Pakwa up front. Didn't just auto battle me, huh? Talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Beat the evil team boss already. Nice. Pakwa! Was Pakwa just electric, or was he electric normal? Also, what was Pakwa's stats like? Pure electric, okay. And his attack stat is higher. It is still base 40. Quick attack! Down you go. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's so weird to see a Hoppip walking. I'll be honest. Pokemon are strong, huh? Alright, now then. There's a Psyduck over here. Thunder Shock. Zippy Zap. More Thunder Shock. It shot that out of its nose. In you come, Psyduck. Who do I replace with Psyduck? Um... Golja. What is its summary like? Eh. Far from the worst I've seen. Alright, who do we replace? Is it even worth replacing anybody, really? I mean, we have a bit of a fire problem. Starting the Psyduck is probably the better idea. But what do I replace for Psyduck? Problem is, I don't want to get rid of Lechonk. Fletchinger is a great type. Is Diglett even really worth it? Alright, take care, Cookie. Yeah, no, I don't think Diglett is worth it. Move that one. And Psyduck. There a Floatzel? What was that sound I heard? What are you? How'd that not hit? But I wanted to catch the Grimmy thing. I didn't want to just pick up the item from it. Azurill! Listen, I love me Azumarill. If I can get my hands on Azumarill, that is going on the team for a long time. Alright, very first thing you need to check. Azula. Summary, what's your ability? Yes! Even with the decreased attack set, I'm keeping this. You are going on the party. Screw Golja. Where are you, beautiful Azurill? Gen 3 they added Azurill, wasn't it? Yep, here it is. Where do you get the Pikachu? Whoops. Press X, go to Poke Portal. There is no Poke Portal. A Magikarp? Yeah, I didn't think so. Magikarp is a nice find. Hit it with one more scratch. Don't you dare crit. Sweet. Click. Ba-ba-da-da. Alright. Gyra. Just out of curiosity, what's your nature's like? Neutral? Off to the box. It's nice to have you, just in case I need you. Alright, let's reorganize the team a little bit here. Actually, you know what? Let's just replenish. Got Weasel off guard. Thunder Shock. Zippy Zap. Into the ball with you. Lovely stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba. Learn charge? Yeah, learning charge wouldn't be the worst. Get rid of scratch for it. Ooh. You want to learn Hone Claws. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Learned a lot of moves there. Give a nickname? Yes, please. Loba. Off to the box. Up. What else can I find around these parts? Some Lechonks. Just out of curiosity. Alright, so I can't go down to Maridon. Scatterbug, Scatterbug. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. A swarm of Fletchinger, a swarm of Hoppips. Kick the tar out of them. Up. Didn't mean to run into you. Good stuff. Also beat up a Lechonk somewhere, apparently. Another group of them. Hello there! That wasn't behind enough. Flamingo. Yeah, as I thought, it was a flying type, of course. What type are you? Is it Flamingo? Is it a fire type? Hey, look, I can see into the world. It's a fighting type! Interesting. Slimai. Yeah, no, you're going into the party solely because I want the new Pokemon in the party. Wherever possible. Sorry, Fletching, but you're out of the party for now. Where is this fighting flamingo? Here it is. Whoopee boys! God damn it. Just my luck. Are they ground poison? Yeah, they're ground poison. Ouch. Alright, let's switch. Bring in this Mr. the Chunk. La Nas. Wait, what'd I just see swimming around over there? Echoed voice, because that won't make contact. Yeah, let's just do a Pokeball right now. Click. We got a whoopee boy. Poison ground. It's dangerous for Whooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk across the wetlands. Minus attack, increase speed on a Whooper. That's kind of ass. Change position. Oh, it's a Choodle. That's why I saw us swimming around out there. Some Magikarp. Oh, interesting. Azurill. Now, this is what I was really hoping for in Sword and Shield. Back when that game first came out. Oh, there's a Lechonk here. I didn't see it. Double kick. Is that a Drowsy? Suck it, nerd. Alright, so I gotta catch that Drowsy. This Flamingo is strong, Jesus Christ. Alright, who do we want to lead with against the Drowsy? Probably the Tarantula, right? Another one of those little coin guys over there. Yeah, screw you, Drowsy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I don't even have a bug-type move yet. At level 7, I still only have Slingshot. Slingshot. String Shot. Oh, I have Insomnia. Great! Can't put me to sleep. There's more of them over to the right, so... Does it only have Hypnosis? Pokeball! I really do wish that Switch was stronger. Yep, you'll... Slowing down already? Who's slowing down? I ain't slowing down. Insomnia. No, it does have an attacking move. I wonder why it never pounded me. Oh, whatever. Listen, there is collecting that needs doing. Oh, gimme Ghoul. Gimme that. Ooh, item. Awakening. Kind of amusing to have it here. Excuse you. Give me that coin, bird! Yeah, there's another gimme Ghoul over here. Ooh, Confuse Ray TM. Talking about the main story, I'm guessing? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hello, Ghastly. Just immediate full health Pokeball. Sweet. Ba-ba. Gengool. Off to the box. Moves do you currently have? You do have... Remember move, remember tail whip. Get rid of Splash. Splash is literally useless. How do you reorganize your moves? Ah, rearrange moves. Here we are. I should probably also do that for Aqua. Hey, bub. Stop wondering what's behind that weird door or lid or cover or whatever it was. Maybe Val will take it off my mind. Axel the student. I do not want to be in here. Bring in Lanas. Ral, huh? I wish that the camera was in the center between the two Pokemon instead of off-center like it is. So it has Growl now, it has Tackle because of Mimic, and Peck. About 8 damage? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Echoed Voice should finish it off now. There we go. Squawkabilly. Sure wants to learn Charm. Yes, please. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. Girl learned Assurance. I learned Detect. Still no Bug move on the Bug type. In the rock face passage is a door or lid or something that's changed shut. Faint light coming through it, you wonder what could be in there. Oh, hey, Choodle. I don't have a Choodle. Once I run out of Pokeballs, I am going to continue advancing, most likely. Choodle. Ba, 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 ba. Buddha. And clunk. Choodle Claw. Another Lechonk. Another Lechonk. There's the door he was talking about. I just had all of my thoughts derailed. Hello there. How are you? I've gotta catch the Happiny. Granted, I won't use it, but I'd like to have it, because I love Blissey. Tuffy Cat. Assurance. Go, mighty Pokeball. Yeah. Penny. Viscera. Alright, that's not bad. Even more tanky, huh? Like, I'm sorry, Chunky Boy, but, like, I can't not put a halfpenny on the team, man. Alright, Gen 4. Where is Gen 4 in this list? Yep, halfpenny. Bunch of them little electric boys. Another TM. Psybeam. Nice. Another TM down here, huh? Acid spray. I didn't mean to open the boxes. Bag. Here's the Swift. Oh, I can't teach it to halfpenny. Sad days. Alright, let's save anyway. Just to make sure that nothing stupid happens. Go Azurill. Azura is just going around causing mayhem. Morning, Willow. How's it going? Oh, there's items up there. Can't get them right now, but whatever. Can't get the rest of the way up, huh? Go, Azura! Kick their asses! I love watching it just go around beating up the wildlife. It's cold, someone stole the heat. Not a fan of the cold, Willow? Well, I killed a tarantula back there. Oh, there's a scatterbug. I certainly am, but that's because I'm always hot. I'll take this. XP candy. Tradastion. More whoopee boys. There we go. There's another one of them over there. And another one of these little ghouls. Give me that coin. How goes the game? I am enjoying the hell out of it. An item down here. Right now I'm just exploiting the fact that I've been given freedom to just roam around and catch stuff. Stop fleeing, you damn bird. There we go. And a black belt over there. I think I've run out of stuff to catch. I was hoping to run out of Pokeballs before I ran out of stuff to catch, but apparently no dice on that. Strongest, you say? Let us see if this is true. Come on, Alejandro. You have a rock. I have a flamingo. I don't think it stands a chance. Bum, 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 bum. Let's send in the chunk, then obviously I'm staying. I'm sad that there's no set mode. They got rid of it entirely. If anything, they should get rid of shift mode, considering it's going to teach you bad habits if you first playing the game. Let's roll in Sweet Kiss Makuhita. How dare. Let's go and peck the hell out of him. And one more peck. Flamingo strong. Should move be forgotten for a wing attack? Absolutely. Stupid Alejandro. Ooh, 2,000. It's like 10 Pokeballs. But I think I've run out of things to encounter here. I'm pretty sure I've caught every encounter in the area. Which means it is time to finally move forward. Paralyze heal. Oh, Scatterbug. Ba-ba. This hill just screams there's something up here. Ba-ba. Scatterbug. Tarantula. The chunk. TM. Endure. Yeah. Not really worth the time then. There's no trainer over there, but I want to heal. What are you? Fido. Wait, I got a Great Ball at some point? When did I get a Great Ball? There's a Boon Suite in this city. I can see it walking down the sidewalk. Now what the hell is this Fido? Fairy type, the yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Now Fidoul. Off to the box with you. Well, I'm glad that there was another encounter for me to catch. Pokemon Center, take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. I find it interesting that the Pokemon Centers in this region are just open-air Pokemon Centers. Both in cash and LP points. Oh. Technical Machine, or TM Machine for short. Ticket for making TMs that you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials. Ooh. I hope we can customize a Rotom phone, because I want to. I already knew about the auto battle feature. I was doing it long before the tutorial explained it. I did it by accident at first. You know... you could ask the Pokemon Center and they give you tips. Want a TM made. Gather materials, earn league points. Charm, Mud Slap, Protect, Ice Fang. That's interesting to have. Thunder Fang would be very nice. Requires resources I don't have yet. Fire Fang. Low Kick. Can actually make. Apparently I have Mankey Fur. Oh, she probably gave it to me. Acid Spray. Struggle Bug would be very nice to have, because the Tarantula doesn't have anything yet. So I'm gonna pick up one Struggle Bug. Oh, they powered up Struggle Bug! I have not gotten to the school yet. Teach you to the Tarantula. Disarming Voice would be very nice. You can actually craft it too. Psybeam, Confuse Ray, Air Cutter, Swift, but the only thing I want to learn is Swift, can't learn Swift. So let's learn Disarming Voice. I really like this system for the TMs. Get rid of Copycat. Oh, you can exchange your materials in order to get LP. Interesting. I don't know why I did that again. I literally just healed. Well, whatever. Now, the most important thing here. Huh. Use emotes, open camera app, change outfit or look, check notices. Okay, Mart. Ten Pokeball and a bonus Premier. I have a fair amount of potions right now. I'll stockpile my monies. Alright. Explore the area a little bit, I guess. School's that way. Oh, this looks... Oh, you can't go in. Interesting. You can't just barge into every person's house like in a normal Pokemon game? How strange. Surskits! Ooh, God. Can I reach one of them from here? Why'd you aim over there? Doesn't look like I can reach them. Whoops. I guess we drown. I'll take this TM, though. Rest. Good TM to get. Ah. Aw. Can I not battle it because I can't go on the water yet? Yeah. Can't battle it because I can't go on the water or because I'm in the city, one of the two. Probably the latter. Is there anything new out here? Yes, yes there is. I won't get behind it. Just notice me. People having privacy, so strange. Listen, there are things that need catching. You can't just not catch the Pokemon that you see. Well, I guess we finally have to attack something. Hey look, it died in one hit. Yeah, I was worried that would happen. Magical Leaf. Yeah. Magical Leaf really wouldn't be the right choice. Alright, put up front Hyrule. Potion, antidote. Yeah, screw you, Squavit. Get back here. Struggle bug. Ba, ba, ba. Nice to finally have a bug type move. Alright. One more struggle bug, and then I need to find that Bonsly. Ouch. Either way, should be caught now. Little squub. Squofa. Off to the box with you. Now then, where did that bonsai go? Look, another halfpenny. Hello, Sunkern. Imagine if you had to use a Sunkern. Struggle bug. Dead. Oops. Apparently that was a bit much. Apparently I didn't get it unaware. Ba-ba-ba. Sunflora gained a team slot. I think the hell not. Not unless they really changed it. Sunkra. Off to the box with ye. Clunk. There's an Iggly buff down there. Interesting. Hello, Iggly buff. Ah, babies around here. Forgot how much health Igglybuff has. Did Sunflora actually get buffed for this game? Because if so, that's kind of funny. Didn't think so. Could you imagine, though? Gets its own unique ability that like doubles its special attack when the sun is out. And also causes sunlight. So yeah. Off to the box. Never really gonna use you besides for Pokedex. I don't like Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff very much. I will take this. We'll also take that. Las Pleitos. Now, where'd that bonsai go? The Hoppip Swarm. The chunks everywhere. Hey, you know what? Let's actually do some progress. I'll be doing tons of... What are you? What are you? Strudel. The hell are you? Hell is a Strudel? Looked like it was wearing a gas mask. Strudel, huh? Toxic most Pokemon. Poison normal. Keep enemies away from its territory. It paints markings around its nest using poisonous liquor that has an acidic odor. Shreura. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I have access to the Poke Portal now. Mystery gift. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I always hit B instead of A. Via internet. Establishing. Now connected. Searching for gifts. Flying Terra type Pikachu gift. Listen, I do love me a Pikachu. Bum, 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 bum. Don't get to nickname it. Sad days. Anything else? No, it's just that. Okay. Alright, let's get out of that. Ba-ba-ba. I gotta add quite a few people into my friend list. Alright, what I opened this for was for the boxes. Oh, it comes with Fly. Interesting. Now, for what I actually came in here for. Also terrorizes into the flying type. Yeah, I knew about that, but... Unburden boosts its speed stat if it uses its item. Not terrible. Part of me wants to replace the Happiny with it just because it's a new Pokemon. I don't mind getting my hands on a new water type, but it's still early in the game, so I'm not surprised I haven't. I never get to use a Happiny in any of my games, so I'm gonna keep the Happiny. Like, Blissey I've used plenty. Hello there, Pichu. That's a Pokedex entry right there. Oh, perfect. Lowering my attack. I was worried I would KO. Let's just throw out that tackle then. I've already caught so many Pokemon in this. This is awesome. That's mildly inconvenient. I love these big wild areas. Pichu was caught. Despite the Pokemon's cute appearance. Those who want to live with one should prepare to be on the receiving end of its electric jolts. Bravul. Bavui. Off to the box. And ka-chunk. Take that. It's a Choodle. Ori Carrillo. What are you doing around here? I should not have sent this out. Switching to Blissra. Bum, 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 bum. Disarming voice. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch out Pokemons. Let's bring in Azura. I'm still confused as to why Oricorio is in the game, but at the same time, since it's a school setting, I kind of understand it. Cheerleaders and all. Ooh. Broke free from the Pokeball, huh? I think I'll use my one Great Ball on it, because I don't want to use all my Pokeballs on it. There we go. Slam. I mean, Slam is nice to have at least. Get rid of Water Gun, so I have more than one type of move. Alright. No, I don't want it in my party. Off the box with you. Oricorio. Burn Spray. Hi, Pichu. Was that our team over there? Hear me say no. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah, it's another Swift. Hey, is this a desert area over here I can go to? No, it's a big fence. That's part of the school across the canyon. Damn it! There's a Pachirisu there. Ran up the tree. Oh, Bonsai, hello. Pretty sure the only ability Bonsai can have when it's not Dream World ability is sturdy. So, Bubble Beam. Oh, Flail. That's painful. Into the ball with you. Good, good. Bunza. A box. Good chunk. Don't mind having a rock ruff. Same time, I kind of don't want a rock ruff, because I've used rock ruff in the past a fair bit. Alright, let's head down here, heal up. Then we'll continue on to the school. Bum, 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 bum. In my opinion, they should have made those two face each other. That way it looks like they're having a conversation when they're not, you know, busy helping a customer. Instead of having them both face the same direction. Oh, there is a lock-on button. Duly noted. Excuse me for a moment. I got a theory to test. Ooh. So you can lock the camera down like that. That's nice. No, you can't lock onto the surskit. Didn't think so. But it was worth a try. Stealth Province, Area 1. Item! Antidote. Wait, didn't I pick up? Whatever. Need for Blissra. Alright, battles it is then. A boon sweet. Camera sometimes ends up completely underground, and I just find that funny. I was gonna say, that did a lot of damage for a Happiny. Nope, crit. Disarming voice. Too bad, nerd. That's what happens when you pick a fight with me. They're one of those poison rats. Tarantula. Wonder if the auto battle gives happiness to your Pokemon too. What gun deals nothing to a happy anybody. What did I just hear on my left? Oh, it's another Bonsai. I don't see any more squirrels chilling up in the tree. Oh, it is a scatterbug. Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice battles. Defeat 4 trainers in Area 1 in the South Province. There's a lovely prize with your name on it. You defeated 5 trainers. Here's your lovely prize. Thunderwave. Oh, that's actually very nice to have gotten. Let's get rid of Defense Curl, methinks. I could totally teach Rest to Happiny and be a total prick with it. Yes, I know about sneaking up on Pokemon. What's up, bub? He's a delivery guy. I thought he was like a league worker or something. Rookie D, huh? What level is the Rookie D? Level 6. Just pound it. And slap. Why is he boxing? And victory for Blissra. Well, you know what this calls for. Beating up Pokemon while healing your Pokemon. Now that's the life. Need to get a Azurill to evolve. Select your profile from the map app. You'll find various records of your adventure. Oh, well, I didn't want a cutscene, but whatever. Literally just hit right trigger and the game was just like, yep. Cutscene time. Oi, Elronder. You battle some trainers on the hill, but your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me all you learned in a battle? Sure. Right, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, let's have a fruitful battle. You're gonna regret this decision. Just gonna point that out right now. Boom. Quaxley. Surely you have more than Quaxley now, right? Seems like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time. I have 6. I don't think you stand a chance. Let's see if you can get past the weakest on my team. Sweet kiss. Good music. Ooh, that could be great and terrible for me. I'm just switching out to Pakwa. Screw this. In you go, Pakwa. Of course it got 1 turn confusion and no hit. just my luck. Work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. No. That thing learns. I wonder what the other one learns. What does Foy Coco learn for its stat boosting skill? I actually got Work Up. I got Hone It Claws. Wonder if it gets Bulk Up. Then you know, Pommy. Bring in Tarul. He needs XP. Been even better than you expected. Well, listen, you aren't doing as well as I was hoping. Struggle Bug. Found you as a blast. I think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Oh, and that is... Ooh! She terrorized. It's Terra Electric. Paralyzing is always a solid strategy. It gives moves of the Pokemon's Terra type more power. No, let's just decrease your power, shall we? Alright, I gotta switch here. A Terrorized Thundershock hurts a lot. I don't want to have to take any more of it. This rush shouldn't care much. Oh yeah, 3 damage. Pommy fainted. Look at you taking on Terrorized opponent and winning no problem. You don't think of it, you can't terrorize your Pokemon yet, can you? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. So good at battles, I forgot how new you are to this stuff. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. Handy things to have. Mizagoza's waiting past this gate. It's the city where our school is. Ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so you're gonna take a quick breather, then catch up. God damn it, I didn't want to go inside yet. But whatever. There's a sandwich plate. I just realized I'm in the city that has stores. Well, know what that calls for. Time to get a new outfit. Here you are, finally made it. This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. Been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. Hair salon, you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. do you want to see first? Food. Have you picked for a big eater? That's smart. Can't battle with a growling tummy. Oh, speaking of battling, well, I'll be sure you'll be able to terrorize your Pokemon too. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. So much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories, spice up your uniform. Want my personal recommendation? You gotta see the Delibird presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Ooh. Senior Phil, meet me up in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs up to the school are no joke. There then, get pumped for some terrorizing. I keep on forgetting about that hole in my hand. Then I stretch, and it stretches, and it hurts. Now then, the accessory store is probably in the center of the plaza. If I had to take a guess. You would want to keep everything pretty centered. Oh, we can come in here. Seabreeze Cafe. Counterpowered dragon. Oh, interesting. So eating the food will buff your buff encounters and stuff. What's this? Oh, picnic stuff. Accessories? So all they do is bags, huh? Gotta be a place that does something that isn't bags, right? Here's the hair salon. I'm just gonna save, because I'm curious as to whether or not there's actually any new hairstyles that I didn't start out with. Let's see, is there anything... It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with my normal hairstyle. Just slid. Alright, is there another accessory shop here? Hats! He's gone for 25 minutes. Have I gone to the school yet? No. Gatsby hat. Ooh. Beanie. Don't want the beanie, that's for sure. Might get a Gatsby hat. What level is my team? My highest is 13. So between 10 and 13. You have sunglasses. Do. You have normal half-rim glasses, which ain't what I'm looking for. Lovely. Alright, is there anything else? Oh, there is. There is plenty else. Ba, ba, ba. Sporty socks. Floral socks. Plaid. Wait, what was that? They look more like stockings. Shoes. Well, shoes can be put off. They're a cafe, so you can't change out of the uniform then, huh? Fair enough. Is there... That's photo. Emotes. Notices. Oh, there are custom Rotom cases. Cool. Come on. There we go. Autumn. Winter. I actually don't dislike the winter uniform. Cool shoes. Performance sneakers. There were gloves I could have been wearing? Canvas. School helmet? Horn-rimmed glasses. Ah. Give me those half-rimmed sunglasses. Huh? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. What's the white look like? Black leather. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get that black leather one. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What's going on here? You get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. What's up with Todoroki here? Susie, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Huh? Want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? The hell are you? Another ignorant little nobody. Here I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect? I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. I can see regret immediately coming out in a few moments. Team Star Grunt. You don't even get a name. Lear, huh? Is a little bit spooky, being a happening and all. Sweet kiss. And of course I would miss. Oh, come on! Really? 3. I missed 3 in a row. Finally. Well, it does have tiny feet. I just didn't see it when it got sent out. Ouch. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Parafusion. Gotta love it. Come on, hit yourself. Yeah, I'm not staying in anymore. -3 defense? Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's bring in the Tarantula. It's falling really far behind the rest of the team. Still haven't had anybody hit themselves in confusion. Really annoying. Hey look, snapped out of confusion. Tackle. Down goes Strudel. Then that's all that she had, right? How come I'm the one seeing stars? Because you suck. Why is nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. Oh wait, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Girl, bueno. What do you think you're doing? It's a student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. Can't believe you. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. That's really not what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. Oh yeah, now you two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing any of that. That explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this kind of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift for you. Obtain the Terror Orb. Oh, yes. Terror Orb, you can terrorize your Pokemon during battle. After it terrorizes, I'm pretty sure your Happiny would be a normal type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terror Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now time to give it a whirl. Let's learn to use it faster in battle. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. And take your places and battle. A young goose, huh? Crystallizes through a strange phenomenon called terrorizing. Size changes terror type. Won't be able to terrorize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon battle. Pokemon Center. Interesting. Terrorize! Check out that gigantic hat on my tiny baby. The hat is as big as the baby. Oh, of course I'd flinch. There we go. Great music already in this game. We're so early into the game, too. Come on. Still no confusion luck. At all. That's really annoying. They say terrorized in my back. They do. Cool, so it works just like Mega Evolution. Ooh, Saint? Yeah. Not really that great, but better than String Shot, I guess. Pokemon burns so bright. No, you just suck. That's literally it. I walked up the road and I have a better team than you. Losing your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder with its Terralize. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different than its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. You'll charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up the team, though. I'll be on my merry way then. Yeah, hasta la vista. Me too, hasta la vista. How would you say that star emoji? So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me? What do you need, Todoroki? Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Look at you, already becoming a big hero on campus. Like, don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, it seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Good, it didn't cutscene me up the staircase. Are they happy? Wanted you over here. Oh, sure, now you stay. Yeah, position that just right. They happy? Was it this one? That one? Really? Um. Do we node? I do it like this. You hit Y. Um. Spit down. See, little prick. So hellbent on being on the wrong side of me, huh? Where'd it go? Alright, I'm just gonna stay here until you go to sleep again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, that. Do this. Get more below it. No, you don't. Turn this camera back around. Perfect. Check this. And what button was it? What button is it? Oh, it's a screenshot button. That's what it's showing there. There we go. Another coffee shop. What's this? I can't go in. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. School time. Actually, I should probably heal before I go into the school. Get Terrorizing back. And much more importantly, have my Happy be, you know, not almost dead. I deem that as important. So that might just be me. Are you looking at the stone wall instead of into the city? I feel like that's an important question to ask. Mass outbreaks, huh? Interesting. Their cafe. Really hoping that like there would be a clothing store for things that aren't just accessories. I don't see one anywhere. Red. Yes, Willow. Is there a reason you beamed me in the head? Well, either way, while I'm running back up these stairs, I need to get on my fan. Just being a gremlin. Alright, let's do this. Chaos. Whoop, smack the hell out of my mic. Here we are around here. Welcome to Yuva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me. Those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. Totally big enough to let loose and battle in here. For some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Probably because of a stray fire type move of burn those books? How'd you find your first school commute? Oh, it was fun. Not that I was expecting anything less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever. I know how to look after my friend. Oh, but speaking of which, we saw Team Star. Did? Where? It was down the stairs to the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. Quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Elrond flexed on him and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at the academy. Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff are here to resolve any such troubles? Right. Yes, sir, Director. Child with an Eevee backpack, you say. I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's coming to class, at least. Ah, and Miss Nimona? If you'd be so good as to report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such goings-on. You got it, sir. But, look at the time. You two better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. Class 1A, huh? Alright. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Jesus, main character hairstyle. Also, laggy feet. Hello, everybody. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Jesus, they put so few frames into the class. Standard Game Freak procedure. I'm not surprised. Trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Right. I'm Elrond here. Looks like everybody's eager to get to know you. Right then, who wants to be the first to ask a new question? Alright, laggy person number 1. What is your thing that you have to ask? Favorite thing about Pokemon? Not much I don't like. Anybody else have a question for the new classmate? Through all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream. I'm just kind of here because why not? You're telling us a bit. Mr. Jacques, teach biology here at the academy. Your seat, second row from the front. Right, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to your new classmate. You're terrifying them enough with your laggy bodies. Oh, now they're not lagging. Cafeteria. Oh, I'm willing to bet that they put the cutscenes on a lower frame rate or something. There's Auroras in this game? I gotta find one of you. Also, you glitched into the table there. It's gonna cave. What have you done today? Ooh. So I can go after food here. Oh, look at who it is. This guy. I don't think we've met. Give you Miraidon's Pokeball. How did I forget to introduce myself? My name's Arvin. You didn't forget to introduce yourself, I just didn't care. Tell me my name? I don't know. I don't think you really need to know about it. Why do you abolish right up for class, but you came all the way to school today just to talk with me? Why? You gotta help me out so you can finally make your dream a reality? First of all, what do you need? You gave me a legendary looking thing, of course I have slight interest. Might come as a bit of a surprise, but the fact is I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better, real health food. Found this book the other day and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now there are a total of 5 different herbs, based on what you read. Just taking a little lick of one once they've been powdered will be enough to get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, and it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. This book says that they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gotta be pretty tough to try to get even a few sprigs. You see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area 0. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. We wondered if these compact, cruel beasts are indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Remember, our survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet, differences such as texture and the way it moves suggest it biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I have really enjoyed my time so far, Zach. I want to get those herds myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Well, the FPS drops in the cutscenes were atrocious. Nope. Wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans on your map for you. Titan Slayers have been added to your map. Let's do a bit. We can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this, a little gift for listening and all. Give the idea some serious thought, please. Back your brother made you go to get food with him, so it took longer than you should have. Dave, I would love some food myself. This is Elronder, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean, hacked? As far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. You hacked a Pokemon? Name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear there's a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, you know about Team Star, right? No. That's right, but I know for a fact before I crossed paths with them. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. Oh, this part. When I first saw their name, I called them Karsarapaya. There's no R! I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. Call it Operation Starfall. I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Oh. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Well then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Nobody in the school can take no. Can they? Master Elronder. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls with the school. Yeah, of course. You don't want anybody else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things you need to be careful about in this day and age. Now go on then. Team Star, you say? Oh, I got control back. So I see a bunch of students warp into position. Staff room. Team Yell and Team Star. Sweet Jesus, that hair. Can you see? Can you play that game of name the main character? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. Glad to hear it. Good day, then. Your hair looks like it's sentient. Oh, Ronder. Hey, I want that really spiky wild ponytail on the left. Yeah, she looked awesome. Lady is, well, they call her La Primaria. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything, she's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. You were like, well, hi, main character. Oh, that reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Still trying to decide what it is you're looking for? I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. I'll do that by accident. I got news for you. No, wow, hang on though. I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. Trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who rise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on the 8 Pokemon gyms and get their badges. After all that's done, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. Every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. Reach champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen real soon. Last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great! You get to leave school and go out and have an adventure and learn however you want. Guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found? Maybe? I don't know yet, if that's the answer I'm looking for. Yeah, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app, just in case you decide to go for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Victory Road. Give it some thought. Oh, it's Riolu, I heard. Going around here to the office. Great. Let's go to the director's office, I guess. No, and much more importantly. I want you to talk to me. There we go. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me, you must be absolutely mad. Listen, I want that hairstyle to be unlocked. What have I done this time? I don't know. I didn't do anything. Whatever they said is false, and they have all lied, and I am innocent. See, I've been assaulted today. Thanks for the hydrate. Been enjoying your time at the academy? Eh. You've been wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you, the reason why I asked you to meet me in the office. Seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. What are you talking about? I'm afraid they aren't actually in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Very well, Cookie. I would love a pie right now. I am starving. Let me just point that out. How does Dracula have fitted... What does Dracula have fitted to the front of his car? Head vamps. This game is... I mean, this book is so dumb. What monster ate the 3 bears? Goldilocks. There you go. Enjoy, Cookie. Nice to meet you. Name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area Zero. You don't even know what to say. Professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Allow me to get straight to the point. Aronder, student ID number 805C393. You're the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? No. Why would you attempt to lie? You appear in any number of clips from security camera footage together with Miraidon. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Do you mind, kid? We're in the office. Well, good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man named Arvin? Oh my god, it's that one hot guy you've been seeing in TikTok edits. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would like to ask for you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? I mean... I meant to hit A, but oh well. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Till then. TikTok hot guy out. Does Pokemon have its origins within the Area Zero? This guy in Pokemon just said, "Hey kiddo, you look interesting and fun." Like, sir, please back up. Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. Seems that the professor is asking quite a favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Excuse me. Oh, you're here. Getting called to the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble? Well, you see, it happened in the cafeteria. It involved 4 knives, 2 children, and a young goose. Don't ask Todd, but he doesn't have a Pokemon anymore. Don't bring it up to him. He'll be sad. Also, I look how you love how I said hot TikTok guy out. Mr. Jack wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Very own private room. Let's go check it out. You hate grammar so much. From today on, this is your room. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Check out your new bed. Looks comfy. Pretty worn out from all the stuff happening on your first day. Quick rest will let all your Pokemon heal up. I'll see you tomorrow after you rested up. Then we can battle. Alright. So I gotta get to another city. Because I need to buy more clothes. Rat cat. Days quickly fly by after you start your new life, and at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Weird. What the hell happened? One sec. Apparently the tracking imploded. Alright, I have no idea what happened there. But whatever. That was a thing. Please assemble in the schoolyard. Explain in more detail. Yep, VTuber really just died. Ba 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 ba. That timing cookie was perfect. It's time! Immediately you redeem that. Ba, 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 ba. Been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go to schoolyard. She's like a full head taller than me. Ba, ba, ba. I'm added the drop a box, because if I'm fast enough, I can actually do the switch before the box even gets lifted. So it drops the box, and then by the time the box gets lifted, I am all of a sudden new. Well, it's time I explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. Ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. Blech. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. I still love your hairstyle and want it. But now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live there, Slowpoke. And get to know people as well. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. Yeah, Garchomp. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers, that is one tiny child in the back. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! Ba, 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 ba. I must say, this Pikachu clone is, for some reason, really good. Yeah, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclizer, we're riding out. Take care, everybody, and remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. So what you're saying is I need to find a way to enter it. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Around there! Treasure hunt, it's finally starting. What do they mean by treasure? Yeah, fair question, since it's your first time, let's walk and talk. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Treasure Part is a huge part of the UFA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat the Pokemon gyms, you could help people out in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. This stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. I mean, of course. I always need to test out my new plans and plots, schemes. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself to destinations? Oh, cool. Try saying one of the gyms in your destination. That'd be getting you on your way easy. How's that for a student council president, giving your own friends an insider advantage? How is that an insider advantage? You could Google these things. Jeez, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest he checks out the gyms. It's up to them to decide. Ronder's gonna have his hands full searching around for Titan Pokemon with me. Doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing the Herba Mystics. Sorry, no. Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Ronder whether they go or not. Ronder, your phone's ringing. Hey, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. You need to go at each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out. From a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure that you're more than up for the task. I'll go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone. The fairy crew. Curious as to what, like, the end of that will be like. Good luck with these bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards each time you beat one. Wait a second, who are you supposed to be? Team Star? Those punks are serious hazard. They're not Elronder's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. That was up to Elronder to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona? And Arvin? How do you know my... Looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Elronder. Bye. Whatever you say, Todoroki. What was that all about? Ronder, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. And if I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gyms look like. Literally just a boring office building. Cool. Oh, and not even running our mouths, but it's your call. Go where you want and do what you really want to do. Treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Alright! Did you just come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not getting one. Wants to start moving, or is it telling you to get on? Plus button to get on Miraidon. Ah. Press B button to have it jump, leap over obstacles, plus button to get off again. transform that really looks like some kind of weird cyclizer. Unless you got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, you're gonna search for those Titan Pokemon. I'd say set out from the East Gate. Since Elronder is actually heading to take on some gyms, I'd say the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. And this is why I can't get along with you. Here, catch up soon, little buddy. Heading to a gym. See you around. Sure, it's finally begun. Ooh. Alright, where's the map? So that's close. Your only choice is uniforms, huh? Oh, you can actually change your actual character's body whenever you want. Interesting. Didn't expect that. What's the map button? That was clothing. How do you access the map? Ah, here it is. Map! Alright, now then. Let's see. So we got some fields out to the left. So out west we have fields. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going. Forward, mighty jet bike. What's this? Pretzels. No, I could really go for pretzel right now. Oh god, the Broton phone. 100's phone, right? Me, Arvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you managed to set out yet. You didn't have to decide to go out east, right? So you're not far from the area where the stony cliff titan is supposed to be. Stories say it clings to the cliffs, practically becomes one with the stone, then attacks from above. Maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time when looking for a titan, only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. If that ever does happen, you can open your map and call a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze. Try not to get lost. Find the titan, let me know. I don't care about the titan. There's a dragon outbreak over here. Now, if there's gonna be dragon types around, I gotta go. Just rules. I don't write them. Like a Pikachu. And a Shinx. What are you, little rock friend? There's Makuhita over there. There's also a lot of Shinx. Thunder Wave. Just found a Titan and it killed your whole team. I mean, they're not supposed to be underestimated. And it's raining. Ba, ba, ba. Ouch. Double ouch. Go to Pakwa. Thunder Shock. Pokeball. Lovely. Ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside its body. Jesus. Nakfas. Increased attack, decreased defense, sturdy. Send it off to the box for now. Looks like a rock mushroom. Hello, Spunk. Thunder Wave. This splash animation is just so perfect for Spoink. Go Blissra, pound that Spoink. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Really wish I had Seismic Toss. Slap that pig! Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Sweet! Got Spoink. Oh, it still has that terrifying description. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. Us. Off to the box with you, Spoink. Haha. Bum. Bum, bum. bum, bum. Crit. I needed that. That won't deal much. Slap. Considering the sheer amount of Pokemon in this game, and the sheer size of all the areas, you can make some really interesting teams. Damn it. Oh well. Guess it just named Shinx for now. Is that Ricky gone? Supposed to lock on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Bum 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 bum. I already almost have a full 30-second video of you getting pissed fiddle. Because you keep bumping into it. Pokemon, you need to switch out. Mercady would be good to have, but I'm not going to use it. Steel Flying is just such a good type. At Fiddle. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant. Bum, bum. Alright, Rookity. Into the ball with you. I find it silly that the Pokeballs fly. Just so stupidly small. Ruva. No, you're not coming into the party. Off with you. Caught Wild Makuhita off guard. Sweet. That was needed because I have 2 hit points. I hope it doesn't have guts. Mavul hasn't had a chance to participate in any battle for ages. Go Tarvul! Sand attack, that's annoying. Tackle! God damn it, sand attack. Hey San, how's it going? Well, since you asked for it, you can't blame me for this. Let's see, what do we get? What is the fairy tale about a girl who falls in love with a really ugly loaf of bread? Beauty and the Yeast. Enjoy. There's a bit going on in the game for seaweed from Hoenn. Like, bruh, you can just go play Emerald if you want it that bad. Hey, finally landed a tackle. Welcome to the book, Zen. It's full of all kinds of great jokes. Like, what do cats eat for breakfast? Shredded tweet. Whoops, I didn't mean to not nickname it, but whatever. I can nickname it later. I'm gonna go and heal and get more Pokeballs, because I'm short on Pokeballs. Alright, heal up. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, ba-dum, ba. Alright. Pokeball. 10. Make the cell. Ah, here we are. Stardust. Just handed you 50k and got a bit on the seaweed for me. Like, what? No, I'll keep this money, thanks. Cookie wanted for Grand Theft money in Pokemon. Took the morning stream off, fair enough. There's a cave there. Silver key. What's this? Where does this go? Oh, hello there. All you have to do is spend 45k. You'll keep 5k, thanks. Can't ride Miraidon here, which means that I can't jump back up that if I go down it. Be noted. This is apparently a shortcut. Oh, would you look at that? There's an item over here. Cool, you can't pick up items while I'm Miraidon. There's a TM down there, isn't there? It's gotta be in there. The item. No TM. XP candy, though. The person you bid for just said you made this old man feel very good. Ah, crap. You're the one who said it. You're not allowed to throw things at me in frustration about how I said it. Alright, now, and how do I get to there? Let's head back to the road, then. There's a thing up there. Ah, healing station. Lovely. Give me that heal up. Bum, 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 bum. Now then. Where is this dragon area? Continue this way, huh? Oh, God. Who is this and what do you want? I can gather the stony cliff titan like somewhere in this rocky area. If I had to look around, but I couldn't find any traces of it. Maybe it's way up on a cliff or something? No, it's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky, so don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search it out in any place too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. Spoink. This is the dragon area I was looking for. Up. Thank you, Miraidon. Hello there, little bug. Nimble. Or at least I presume it's a bug type. I mean, it's literally a grasshopper. Oh, well. That Penny fainted. That's annoying. Wonder what its fighting type. There's a skidoo over there. Seem to know. Astonish, I'm gonna guess. I wasn't looking. No, not a Nuzlocke. First time playing, and, yeah, no. Not doing a Nuzlocke blind. Thank you very much. I just wanted to enjoy myself. Play game. Just bug type, huh? Nice skill at fighting style in which it jumps all over the place, dodges incoming attacks, deals damage. It's basically sentient parkour. Bull. Off to the box. Ba, ba. Alright, I gotta go and heal now. I'll take this. I'll also take this. And that. Well then, so the mints can be found on the map, huh? Didn't expect to be able to find them before the game ended. Ba ba ba. Let's go and see if we can beat that dragon. Whatever it is. There's an item over here, one sec. I need this. I'll also take this TM. Even if it's just helping hand. Dragon Den! Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's a Dragon Terror type Drowsy. Looks like. Change my Pokemon. Bring in the Flamingo. Let's go and beat tar out of this thing. Wonder what it is. I'm pretty positive that was a Drowsy I saw. Yep, Drowsy. Dragon type Drowsy. If you tear a Pokemon in a time limit, if your Pokemon's knocked out, it will be revived after a while, but you also take a time penalty. Ba-ba. Double kick. Well, I can't double kick anymore, but whatever. Damn it, it had to target me, huh? Oh no, it also... No, Squavit went to sleep on its own, I think. Headbutt. I don't think Headbutt's gonna help you very much, buddy. Ouch. Confusion will. Finally woke up. Defeated it. Eh, why not? First terrorized catch. And it's a Drowsy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So that it does a different shake. It just nods, and it's like, yeah, you got this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't feel bad, yours was a Lechonk. Goes off to the box with you. Alright. There you are. Hey there. How's it going? Cloth. Set it unaware. It's not ground type. Wonder what type it is. I mean, it's a giant crab in a stone area. But its cheeks light up. What is it, rock electric? Nope, not electric. Fighting type? Bum, 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 bum. Yep, rock type. Ooh, that hurt. Um... Drunk a bug! Anger Shell. Attack Rose. Special Attack Rose. Speed Rose. Defense fell and Special Defense fell. So it's Shell Smash Light. That's kind of terrifying. Ooh. Quick attack. Well, I mean, I do have Scratch, so let's get rid of Scratch. Because on sheer cliffs, it sidesteps opponents' attacks and lunges at their weak spots with its claws. Clara. It's pure rock. When an attack causes this Pokemon's HP to drop to half or less, the Pokemon gets angry. It lowers its defense, special defense stats, but boosts attack, special attack, and I can see you being very good. Like, very, very good. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Take that paralysis heal, thank you very much. What is that? Couldn't make it. I wanted to know what that glowing thing was up there. There's no other way up there. Alright, where am I? The Spoink jumping around down there. Damn it. Ran over the toes of the rookie D and it challenged me to a fight for it. Now, there was a store in here for held items, as I recall. I need to find that store quick. I'm curious as to what held items they have. Where you find it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hello, held item. There we go. Max revive. Ain't a bad find. Not when you're not doing a Nuzlocke. Delivered presents. Oh my sweet Jesus, what? Oh, this is beautiful. Pokeballs, only Pokeball and Heal Ball. Rotom phone cases. They cost a fair amount, though. Didn't mean to go back in. Alright, I gotta go to a Pokemart. Gotta sell off some things so I can get enough. Didn't think I would actually find it that easily. Here we are, Pokemart. Don't know why they programmed them to face that way, but whatever. Apparently I found 4. That's actually really nice. I'm gonna sell off all these battle items. Now then. Gotta go and get that. Starly. Ice cream? Ah. More multipliers. Ba, 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 ba. Wonderful. General items, please. Power Bracer. And because I can, Rotom phone cases. There's no black case? That sucks. Get this one then. Nope. Let's get out of here. Oh, god damn it. I walked right back in. Oh, this time the camera started where I thought it would. Game is so open that it's just like you have a bit too many options sometimes. What's down here? Anyway, here's the other gate. This is one that was recommended for gym battles. Young Goose, Hop It. Marie. Whoops. Slap that thing. Slap it again. Ba, ba, ba. Slap it again. Mareep is such a fluffy mess. Click. Ba, ba, da, da. Zubra leveled up. Cool. And name will be Amphro. Off the box with you. Also, I forgot to equip that item. Azura is evolving. Bum, bum, bum. Sweet. Bag. Pokeballs. So berries. Here it is, Power Bracer. That Sprig. Speed stat grows stronger, however its defense stat suffers. The special defense, I'm just going to use that. The happy knee. Oh, I was hoping that I'd be able to clip it. What the hell? How did I do small jumps backwards? What? Why? Morphine landscape. Whatever, Game Freak. You do you, I guess. Hello there. Smoliv. I didn't mean to sweet kiss. Doesn't matter anyway, I guess I was poisoned. I mean, paralyzed. Poisorized. Pound. Bum 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 bum. When I'm not streaming, I'm probably gonna spend time just like randomly roaming around, catching tons of Pokemon. Definitely gonna stay away from the main story and everything. However, that doesn't change the fact that I will be doing tons of grinding off stream. Boop, boop. There we go, we got Smoliv. Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. It can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking. Up you go. Testo Berry. Zeppa Berry. Nice find. Cranberry. That TM I see. Okay. It's actually a nice TM to find. I heard that. Give me that. I want a Gimme Ghoul. Mark that you can't attack them. Alright. I will be right back. Just give me a quick minute. I need to use the can. I am back. Alright, I just realized one mistake I have. Yep, that is exactly what I thought. Where are you as Drill? Here you are. He changed to a Meryl. I always forget they evolve. Oh. Hey, Murray. I was hoping to catch sight of some other Pokemon, but all I'm seeing is stuff that I've already got. Nope, just a bunch more Murray. There is a TM here, though. Agility. Didn't expect that to be a TM. Starly? Oh, no, you don't. Come the fuck back here. Alright, paralyzed. Beat it into submission. Choked on water. Pokeball. No. Fuck focus energy. Alright, Sarah. A box. I have one what? There are break. It's so cool. Let me see. I dropped my controller. Scatterbug, huh? Well, the kid asked for it, literally. Is Happini's gigantic fucking hat. Literally doubled in height because of the hat. Second nerd. Jesus. It does a lot of damage for coming off of a Happini. wonder if he has different dialogue if you don't use it against him. Is there anywhere along here where I could probably jump up? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's all too far. Jet bike. Wish it went a little bit faster though. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we have the graph. Let's bring Pockbot to the front. Ba, 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 ba. Not what I meant to do. So I guess we're doing this now. Rip Starly. What's up here? There's an item down there. PM. Electro Ball. Pretty good. What is this? It's a gimme ghoul. Sweet. Got the static pair. Interesting. Click. There. Good. This is inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. See what this thing's stats are like. Rattled. Get hit by a dark ghost or bug type move, or if it's intimidated, its speed stat boost. Interesting. So it's defensive and a special attacker. Decreased attack, increased defense, not bad. Kinda want to put it in the party, but what would I even take out? The bug? Probably the bug, right? I mean, the bug doesn't really do anything in the party. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. What TMs can we make? Looks like after you find one, you can make the TM for it. Damn, I don't have any ghost type moves. Oh. Gonna be a lot of roaming around the world. Definitely. A whoopee boy. See what the turtleized ghost looks like. It's literally the unidentified ghost in the first game. That's awesome. Thing is so silly. Hey there, Tanarg. How's it going? Don't beat up those other Fletchingers. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, continue down the path, I guess. Oh, before I forget anything else. Took off you. Grab that gimme ghoul. Where is it? Here it is. Hang on. Hey, Cricketot. Perfect thing for this thing to attack. Something that only knows normal type moves and can't fight back. Oh, never mind, it knows Struggle Bug. Just catch the Cricketot. Like, I heard a Diglett. Just normal Diglett, okay. Hello there, give me that coin. Love it. Cricketot, Diglett. Combi. Why are you all sparkly? Oh, it's an open world Terratalized. Wild Terra Pokemon. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's Terratalized. You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try to catch it. Well then. I don't really care that much because it is a Diglett. I just want to know why it was sparkling. Now I know, so I no longer care. I do want this TM though. Sword power. Sweet. Why did I just run over? God damn it. Just try and talk to the trainer. Also, by the way, when I went to that battle, the trainer's Pokeball stayed there. I saw that. Very brief, but I saw it. Why is there a waitress in the middle of the goddamn fields? God damn it. I really wish I had special attack on this thing. Unfortunately, Gigru doesn't know one yet. Okay, if I had gotten confused, I would have swapped on the spot. I know how that shit goes. Nope, finally paralyzed me. God damn it. Good. Missed again. One more. Never mind, I'm gonna hit myself in confusion, then I'm gonna switch. Solved it. And let us go into Aqua. Look at tiny Pichu. Quick attack. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. We'll take this item over here. What do we have here? Poison type of that rock. Just abandon that real quick. I don't feel like putting up with it. You get league points for interacting with those, just like you did in Sun and Moon. So just roaming around and talking each of the raid den, so to speak, will give you league points which you can use for other things. Ah, Peepa. And like that, I am switching. I ain't dealing with that. Actually, does that even have anything to deal with Geekru? I don't know if it even does. Actually, it does get Struggle Bug. I'm gonna spam out Astonish. No reason not to, after all, if it's not gonna attack me. Not to mention, I resist anything it can use against me. Jesus. Tenarg. How rude. Oh, fully paralyzed. Great. You having fun with that throw command, Tenarg? Great. Fully paralyzed again. Yeah, it must not have anything to attack me with. Oh, Jesus. All it seems to have is Harden. Yeah, finally attacked. Wonder if it has Harden and Tackle. That's why it's not attacking. Alright, that's enough of that. It's taking too long to do any damage. Send up Aqua. I'm off a little bit. That I am. Off a lot, actually. Honka. Didn't notice because when I look over there, my screen, my model turns quite a bit because I'm, turning over to look. So I didn't notice. Thought I saw something for a moment. Thank. Let's heal up. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. One more battle and then we should be good. Coincidentally, there's a battle right here. Another one of those dough dogs. Pamphie? Bring in Meryl. Bubba beam. Bubba beam. Ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba. Cake makes me so happy I don't mind losing. I could really go for some cake right now if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, look at all of that ED training. Wait, what'd I get from that? Oh, it's a TM. What TM did he give me? Oh, Aerial Ace. Wish I still had Defense Curl. Wait a minute. Let's summary moves. Remember moves. Defense Curl. Disarming Voice. And like that, it just became scary. Let me get rid of Sweet Kiss. And replace it with Rest. I can't wait to whip that out at somebody. It's gonna be disgusting and I'm gonna love every second of it. This looks important. When am I going to be ending the stream? In 30 minutes. Then I can finally go and have brunch. Wonder what type gym this is. Is that a boat? Is that a water type gym? A baker. Oh, hey. Give me this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League. Yeah, sure. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you gotta pass a certain challenge set by them, their gym test. Each gym's test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider me healing up your Pokemon. Alright, so it's the same as Sword and Shield then. I'm so glad you're aiming to be champion too. This is best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into. What type gym is this? Bug type gym, huh? That's rough. Kondo Gym, let me register your name as a challenger. Name is Elrondir. Great. In order to face gym leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. At Kondo Gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Olive roll production is a great big part of life in Contrando. We've held the Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure that we get a great olive harvest next year too. The staff over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. Register the location on your map just north of town. Get out there and have fun. Alright. This has gotta be a bug type gym. Gotta be. Me with the grass type starter too. Item over here. Gimme. It's to the north, I believe. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Oh look, another item. Olive rolling field. Gym test is all about your stamina. You'll need to push with all you got against a large olive ball, rolling and making sure it gets all the way to the end. Ball rolling over various obstacles and push it into the goal to clear the course. Now you're all filled in. Are you ready to do the gym challenge? Yes. Roll. Let us roll this damn olive. Hopefully, no problem. Hopefully everything is smooth. And hopefully I have a chance to figure out what I'm going to do against Jim here. Alright. Gym test. 2, 1, go! No timer. Weirdest game of football I've ever seen. Send it that way. I wonder if it's hard. I wonder if it's possible to bug it out and make it go over the wall and completely soft lock yourself in here. Nice and easy. Is it possible to fail? Now I'm curious. That performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I declare the gym challenge complete. Please report back to the lobby staff. That was simple. Jigglypuffs, Jigglybuffs. Now, see, if I was being smart, I would switch up my team. Did it say on my map as to what type this gym was? Yes, it's bug type. As I thought. So the only problem against bug type is my starter. Well, and in that case, it's not a problem at all. Do something dumb. Let's bully this gym a bit. Bad pun. Big congratulations on clearing the gym challenge. Earn the right to challenge a gym leader. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Katie the Sugar Bug? Yes. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. This should be easy. I mean, I could have made it easier. I have rock types I could have brought. They would have just completely destroyed this gym. Could have also gone back to the other area and caught a Houndour. That would have completely eradicated this gym too. Well, that's why this battle area was here. Eat up, my cute little pavilion. What a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the owner here at Pasture Soapberry. Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as the leader of the Cortondo Gym right now. Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here in Cortondo. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small, yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. You're challenged by Gym Leader Katie. Take my bug-type Pokemon lightly, you will be in for a world of pain if you do. Do I do this? Yeah, let's do it. Nah, much pain. Sad days. defense boost, I wouldn't be able to survive another one, unfortunately. Dealt 35 damage. 50% won't be enough. Makes me sad. Oh, that's being in the Geek Brew. Yeah, it has Struggle Bug. Thanks for the speed boost. Not sure what I think about the gym bat music. Been trying to make a decision on it, but I can't decide if I like it or don't like it. It's simple. It feels like it's missing part of the music, in all honesty. Jesus, I'm so slow, I still don't outspeed. I've got so many speed boosts. I'm at +4 speed. Now I finally outspeed. Although I'm not even like planning for this gym, I just sort of threw myself at it. Went, it'll work. Bum, bum, bum. I think I can take one with Blissra. Because this thing is nowhere near as good as the other one was. Oh! Interesting. The music changed, though. Ow. Let's bring in Azura. I've got a crazy idea. Yeah, didn't do much damage due to the fairy typing. Jump down your attack a bit more. One more charm, and then I'm switching back out to the Happiny. She didn't deal like any damage to me now at -6. Without a crit. Defense curl. Let's get a Thunder Wave in. Decrease the chance of it attacking. Perfect. Absolutely the right decision now. Now we defense curl up +6. Three. Four. Ba-na-ba-bam. Ba-ba-da-ba-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Defense curl. Look at the babies fighting. One last defense curl. Now my defense is absurd. Rest. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-na-ba-ba-ba. Gotta love it. +6 defense, they're at -6 attack. I'm at full health, I only take 1 damage a turn now. Only dealt 3 damage that time. Stored power now has base 80 power, I believe it is. Wait, no. 140. Just that Happiny is that weak. But still, base 140 is still enough to carry the low attack stat. Special attack stat. Once I learn bounce. Yes, please. Get rid of Tail Whip. Charm is good to have. Bam, bam. About to send in Teddy Ursa. Will I switch? No. Quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? Teddy Ursa it is. Ba-ba-ba. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own. Oh, it's a bug-type Teddy Ursa. Isn't it? Yep. Let me return the favor. We all gotta wear hats now. I wish this was a psychic Happiny. Feast your eyes on my shiny bug decoration. Though this one is not so sweet. Oh, Fury Cutter. That's scary, actually. Damn it, +6. But even then, Fury Cutter's gonna start dealing crazy damage. It's already dealing crazy damage, holy hell. Thank God for that crit. I wasn't expecting Fury Cutter, I'll be honest. No, the baby. Ah, bring in Flameye. Wing attack. Down goes Bug Teddy Ursa. As I thought, I should just use the Flamingo for the whole fight. Oh well. No big deal. All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. $2,700. Not bad. Marvel is evolving. Bum, 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 bum. Marvel evolved into a Florigato. Then I need to change Marvel in the list of teams. There we go. Is there anything new? Hardness of its fur depends on the Pokemon's move. When Florigato is prepared for battle, its fur becomes pointed and needle sharp. Strength rose during a battle like a nice bread in the oven. Feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. Hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe handmade treats. Ba, ba, ba. I would kill for a cupcake right now. Just gonna put that out there. One gym badge in your possession, Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about the little TM as the frosting on this cake? Pounce. Pounce. Use your attacks by pouncing on the target. This also lowers the target's speed stat. If you found a TM during your travels, you can then use a TM machine to make copies of that TM. This is, like, something I'm super happy about them doing. Wish you luck in your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Being able to recraft new TMs is a great idea. Off you go, then, till we meet again. In some ways, it feels like they've taken inspiration from Pixelmon. Amusingly enough. Oh god, who's phoning me now? Hey, just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? It was easy. Yes! I mean, it was obvious you're gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way. Day and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we got the map app. It helps a ton figuring out where to go next. Especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to gain stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going to strange places, I wonder what Arven's up to. Anyway, catch you later. Hope you know I'm gonna want a battle if we run into each other. I got to heal. Or does it auto-heal after gyms? I mean, there are a bunch of cutscenes and whatnot, so I wouldn't be surprised if it auto-healed. Nope. In that case, let's go and heal. Wonder if you can get Heracross in this area. There's a bunch of plants and stuff. I could have a much better team than this, but like, there's a bunch of Pokemon here I like. Alright, save. Nonetheless, unfortunately, I'm going to be ending off the stream here. The perfect chance to do so, so I'm going to do so. But before I take off, okay, that was really buggy. I'm going to be sending out a raid. Let us see who we have to raid today. I'm curious if anybody I know is playing Pokemon right now. Nope, not right now. Actually, we do have one doing Pokemon, so let's go and throw a raid at them. I'm going to go in. I am going to raid Love Hammer. So go and say hi to them. They are also playing Pokemon, so God only knows where they are in the game. So until tomorrow, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys around. Hope everybody that does have Pokemon is enjoying the game, and I will have to make sure to battle a bunch of people at some point, because I know quite a few people who have this game right now. So until next time, take care, everybody. I'll see you guys around.